Champs, what's going down from the underground? We're coming to you live. Day 280, went in from within on Crimson Desert. Having a blast with the game and went in from within. You know how we get down from the underground. FYP Crimson Desert on YouTube, TikTok, and the Purple app. What I'm doing tonight, man, I'm farming for the Elemental Powers Champs. So it's probably going to be a puzzle desert tonight. So yeah, man, let's get straight to it. FYP, TikTok, YouTube, and the Purple app. Hope everyone's doing well tonight, champs. You know, we're winning from within. You know how we get down from the underground. And we're going to keep it rocking. And we're going to keep it rolling. You heard me? So I saw one guy's guide. I already don't like it. He's literally rushing through the puzzle. So that's never a good sign. But let's see what we can do here. So we gotta line these puzzles up, these lasers. Okay, laser there. Alright, hold on. So that thing's out of reach. We're gonna have to get a little bit closer. Seems like they really didn't want you to get elemental powers, huh? Because this is just to get an elemental power, champs. So they're already making us, you know how this game is. You know, they put a ton of puzzles up every time they really kind of want you to move forward in the game, whether you're doing a story or you're trying to progress with powers like I'm doing now. Alright, I see something right here. Let's see if this works. It's weird trying to control this though, champs. It's kind of funny. It's like I can't get it high enough. You heard me? But we almost had it. Push it up. I might be as high up as I can take it. We might need to go up higher. Yeah, we might need to go up higher, champs. I don't get killed by that laser. Get up. I hope they get the game optimized better, you know, inside. For sure. So champ, so we need to force palm that. Let me do something, champ. I'm gonna try something out. I have an abyss artifact, and there's a move with the tentacle where you could force palm it while grabbed on. I can't get that. That ain't it. I think it might be in the green tree actually. Hold on. I've seen it before. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it. Let's see if that's it. It's pretty much just like a puzzle thing. I don't know why he keeps dropping down. Damn. Alright, champs, you know what I'm doing here? There's also a piece right here. Hold up. Okay. Seems like when you're in crow form, it's really hard to get control. Okay, can you climb up? You know what I'm gonna do, champs? Hold on. Yeah, champ. See, I already tried that. Let's try it again. Let's see if we have better luck. Sometimes you just gotta try it again. You heard me. FYP Crimson Desert. Winning from within. There's not many things I don't like about this game, but the puzzles are definitely the least favorite part. My least favorite part of the game for sure. Definitely the puzzles are my least favorite. But I'm not really a puzzle guy. Puzzles are always my least favorite. Even in God of War games and The Last of Us. Any game that has puzzles in it, I'm just not a fan of them. Alright. So we got that in. Now there is another piece. So hold up. My man, Revelation from the Nations. What's going down? From the underground. I actually said a prayer for you, champ, tonight. So welcome in. This was a blessed stream. Got done with the prayer meditation, just sitting outside, and I said, "God bless Revelation." You know, and I said, "I pray God blesses him." So welcome in, champ. I pray the prayer goes through. You heard me? How you doing? What's going down? We're on that puzzle desert tonight. What I'm doing, I'm trying to basically get elemental powers tonight. So, unfortunately, in order to get some elemental powers, we got to do all these puzzles. And I'm missing I think I'm missing a piece, champs. Yeah, let's go ahead and move this over. What's going down from the underground? And the puzzles in this game are very unintuitive for sure. You know what I mean? Like most puzzles in games, you know, they're kind of more straightforward. The puzzles in this game are not straightforward at all. They are not straightforward. Good stuff. So we got it to hit. Now we just got to get that other one. Just winning from within. You heard me, just getting off work not too long ago, man. How's your day going? Uh-oh. So I just found something else. So I moved that. We need that to be blue. Alright, so but I'm trying to get this one on the yellow. Alright, hold on, champs, hold on. Just finished prayer for you too, champ. For you and your family getting that new job, and for the rest of the champs. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Definitely doing the same for you, dog, and praying, you know, lifting you up, your family up as well. You heard me, so thank you. I definitely appreciate that. We're gonna have to go back and redo this, champs. This puzzle is weird. Funny thing enough, I had this first part. Hold on. How was work, champ? Yeah, how was your day? I'm going to the other side. Uh-oh, what was that? Let's try to lower this down. Day is good, long day. Work, waiting for the weekend, about to get on the game. I hear that, man. What you been working on in the game? Okay. Alright, that's what I wanted to get done. Let's try this again. I always press B when I'm in the air because I always think that's canceling. It never does. Alright, what we aiming at here? This one's a little harder to see because there it is. Okay, I couldn't see the back. There we go. I think I'm about almost finished with the main quest line. About to knock out some side quests. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, right now I'm trying to get some elemental powers. I only pushed as far as I did in the main quest line to fight Baloth. After I got him, I just stopped playing the main quest altogether. So many other things that I, to do. Because the main story really doesn't captivate me much. So I don't really care to complete it, to be honest with you. I do know as you play more of the main story, though, you get more, you get more stuff. Appreciate the likes. Uh-oh. really ain't moving. That's one thing special with this game. Everything outshines the campaign. Yeah, I heard the campaign does pick up, but I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't play these kind of games for the campaign anyway. I mean, there's just so many more things to discover and unlock and to find, and you know, it just keeps going. All right, champ. So far, it's not making sense to me as to how I get the elemental power. You know, they told me to come here to get the elemental power. You get an abyss artifact. Um, so we're gonna have to see how that actually works there. Because, like, basically in this game, it almost feels like they don't really want you to get, you know what I mean? I don't want to say want you to, but it's put behind so many puzzles that it's almost like, dang, you know, you would think they would have gave it to you as a main mission or a side mission. It's not a mission at all. You know what I mean? It's just some random abyss, which is, it's the Sky Island. So, secret garden, obtain an artifact. So we got an artifact, which is nothing special. We get these all the time. But I came here for the firepower. Like with Skyrim, getting more spells, power-ups. Yeah, exactly. Yup, that's facts. But now, hold on, champ. Now I'm confused because now that we did this puzzle, I don't have no fire. I don't know if I got to proc into the tree now. You know what I mean? To imbue element. That's not working. So maybe we have to do all of them. It's a beautiful game. It is. It definitely can be, for sure. There are times, especially when you're indoors, like when you're doing the puzzles, it looks pretty bad. But you know, outside of that, to your point, like when you're outdoors, yeah, it's a lot. It looks better, but I still want them to optimize it more on Xbox. There are times when I'm playing on Xbox, I'm like, wow, this game looks incredible. And then there's other times I'm like, yeah, you can see it struggling a little bit. But all right, Chance, I'm gonna go back on the guide real quick and keep looking to figure out how to really get these elemental powers. Yeah, champs, looks like this is a series of puzzles. It's a series of puzzles. For real, champs, looks dope on. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. On PlayStation, it looks really good. Especially that they even came out. They did an update. And optimized it even more. Unfortunately, they haven't done any optimization for Xbox at all. So that's unfortunate. I hope they do, but you know, who knows? Yup. FYP Crimson Desert. Sometimes I wish I got it on PlayStation, but it's too late now. I'm not buying the game twice, and I'm certainly not gonna start all over again. Way too much time in this game. Like right now, it looks really beautiful. You know what I mean? Like in daytime, outside, the game starts to look nice. Um, but when it's dark or I'm indoors, a lot of times that's when it looks a little bit funny at times. But when it's really running, like I'll watch guys on the PC play it. I haven't seen the game look better, to be honest. When it's played on the PC and it's truly optimized to the max, that's when this game it looks like a movie. I've seen guys stream. I'm like, wow, it looks like a different game for real. It looks like a straight movie. So but it doesn't look bad. I think it looks pretty good right now. But I know it can look better on Xbox. I know it can. Because if PlayStation can do it, Xbox can. I don't know why he didn't jump over there. We on that puzzle desert tonight. I ain't taking no chances, champs. Matter of fact, let me save it right now, just in case I fall down. Let me save it right now. Puzzle Desert, you heard me? We on that Puzzle Desert tonight. Yeah, sometimes the puzzles are just crazy. Yeah, we on that Puzzle Desert because we gonna get this power. All right, hold on, champs, hold on. Appreciate the likes, Revelation. Thank you. One thing I really like about this game is that they made a city in the sky. I think it's pretty cool how they did that. It's like a sky island. I think that's pretty cool, like conceptually. The implementation is okay, um, because I don't think he traverses well. Like if he was a better climber, like an Assassin's Creed type climber, it would be better. Um, he's just like an okay climber. He's not the best climber. So kind of being in the sky, being high up like this, it's kind of scary because it's like, damn, I hope I don't fall off. You know what I'm saying? That's the biggest thing for me. I'm like, man, I just hope I don't fall off here. You heard me? But yeah, cool though. See, he just jumped down like that. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? I was trying to use my get over here. If he ain't a good swimmer, he ain't a good climber, yeah. Like he's a little bit better of a climber than a swimmer for sure. But look at that. That's insane, champs. I mean, that is insane. Yeah. This really is an ambitious game. You know what I mean? You're like, wow. I mean, the fact that you can actually go to all those areas on the map, you know, that's mad dang. Appreciate the likes, champs. All right. We're back on Puzzle Desert. On the Puzzle Desert. I saw the Powers champs, and I'm not gonna lie. You know, the Powers didn't look that good. You know, they looked okay. Um, but I wanted, you know, I like elemental powers, so I said, you know, we might as well just try it anyway. And kind of just see how it is. You know what I mean? See for ourselves. Sometimes, you know, you can look at something looks okay, but it might be a lot better than what it looks. Puzzle Desert. What else? What else? Should I sell those champs? I'm thinking we should. I'm thinking we should, but hold on. All right, champs. I had to look up some stuff because there were some secret treasure chests back there, and I wanted to make sure it was worth it before I try to attempt it. I don't think that it is, so I'm not going for it. I'm glad I'm not because, um, let's just say, I'm not a fan of being in the sky because I don't want to fall. You know what I'm saying? That's my biggest thing, champs. What's going on changes what's going down from the underground revelation. Thanks for the 3K yarn. Uh-oh. Hold on. What's going down from the underground? Bunch of lasers over here, champs. Bunch of lasers. We on that puzzle desert tonight for sure. Okay. Yup. Yeah, I know. I'm watching the guide right now. I got that, so I'm not worried about it. It's more of just actually knowing, you know, how to do it first. You heard me. Oh, that was pretty cool, though. What's this, champs? Golden sword. Ooh. That's cold. I like that. I like that, champs. That looked good. Uh-oh. They're dropping me down. I did not want to go down, champs. Well, maybe we can go back up because I want to explore up there. Hold on. Yeah. I'm not done. Too much gold in here to just not look around. I'm just trying to get all the elements, man. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it's worth it or not, but I said, hey, we might as well, you know, try it live. You heard me? Because I do like elements. You know, I always have in video games. So that's what I'm doing. I got a little too hasty on the second, third jump. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. I just take my time. Look at all these gold bars, champs. You can't take not one of them. You heard me? You can't take not one of these gold bars. Ain't that something? But if I take it from a noble, they're gonna say I was stealing. But it's just laying here, and I can't even take one of them. They need to fix that. I guarantee you, more people will come here. They saw the amount of gold bars you could take. I would have taken it all. Yeah, that part. Piss me off. Yeah, yeah, it does. That's why I don't like being in the sky, because he's not really, like I was saying earlier. He's not really a good climber like that to be floating in the sky. You know what I mean? They need to make him a better climber, because you can easily fall off. I mean, you could just walk off the platform on accident. So that's why I don't. That's why I was saying he should have more of an Assassin's Creed type climb style. You know, where you're down near like Spider-Man. You know, that way you don't have to really worry about it. Hopefully, I get a text or an email sometime soon. Amen. Yeah, man. Yeah, keep it going, champ. Keep winning from within, man. You know, just keep turning those stones. One door don't open, knock on another door. You heard me? Just keep going. That's what life is, man. As long as we're here, we just gotta keep going. And you never know what door will open. You know, that's the mystery of life. You don't know what doors will open for you. You know, but that's why you try to open all the doors. Just open all the doors and just see which one opens. You know what I'm saying? Multiple doors can open. You know, multiple doors can open at the same time. You know, that's happened to me before. This place got all this gold here, chance, but they giving me a bunch of copper. Let's get out of here. These guys are cheating me hard, champs. They won't do me right. They won't do me right, champs. They trying to keep us broke. They trying to keep us broke in this game when there's literally thousands of gold bars up there, and they giving me little $10. It's a pretty sword, but it's not a good sword. Okay. No chance. Puzzle Desert ain't joke, man. Puzzle Desert. This game has more puzzles as far as how long their puzzles are than any game I've ever played. I mean, they have puzzle after puzzle after puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. You heard me? Puzzle Desert. But this is kind of cool in a way. Damn. It's all good. Get up. Imagine if the sky platforms had waterfalls. Yeah. I do like the Sky Island. I just wish they said they improved the traversal there, but it just isn't. I don't have fun up here. You know what I mean? I don't like the constant anxiety of thinking you're gonna fall down because you just have to go all the way back up there and do it again. You know, I think if they fix that, oh man, my character looks cool. I can't get over how this character looks, man. I can't get over it. Probably the coolest armor I've seen. One thing I hope they let you do is, yeah, that came in handy a lot for the puzzles. I hope they allow you to dye your weapon eventually. Like right now, you can't dye it. But for my main weapon is the Darkbringer. He has a yellow ribbon. I would love to change the color from that yellow to red, or to whatever color you want it to be. Alright, now what? Looks colder than any Souls armor. Yeah, he looks like a Souls boss to me, because the Souls bosses are really cool looking. That's the thing about this game, man. You'll do a puzzle and you'll kind of be expecting something. You'll get nothing. You know what I mean? That's what's weird about it. It's like, man, okay, I did this puzzle. Now I'm expecting something. You won't get nothing, champs. Game be like, you ain't getting nothing. I wonder if that's any good. That's pretty cool, but it's still nothing like, man, because when you come up here, champs, this is like a mystical realm, you know what I mean? Being up, like, you're basically like in the heavens, you know what I mean? You're in the sky. They should have made to where, like, up here, like, it's like, Greek mythology, like with Zeus and stuff, like, you can only get certain armors and weapons from the gods. They should have made it like that. Like, when you come up to the heavenly realm, this is where you can get, like, heavenly weapons and stuff like that, where you can only get them up here, I think that would be cool, because this is clear. This is not Earth, right? This is above the Earth. So they should have made it to where there's like certain materials that you can only get up here, because you can get abyss artifacts on the ground, I mean, everything we're getting, you can get on the ground. So maybe one day they'll add that. I don't know. Probably not. Someone would have to tell them. I need to know who's making the puzzles, because some of them, oh yeah, all of them do. All the puzzles have unnecessary steps, man. All of them. And they're too long, too. Really. They're too long. To be honest. They shouldn't be nearly as long as they are. They should be cut down by half, because there's just so many of them. You know what I mean? I could see if there was only a puzzle every once in a while, but there's just so many puzzles that's like, yeah, y'all need to cut down the length. Like, I'm still doing one puzzle right now. Right now I'm still just doing one puzzle. Look at that, I almost fell off right there because the fool didn't even jump. So that was scary, right? So what I'm trying to do is get an elemental power. This is the third set of a puzzle. This is the third set. Each puzzle has like 3 sets. So you'll do one puzzle that's really 6 puzzles in one. So we on that puzzle desert, you heard me? Hey man, get some rest changes. We'll see you on the next one. God bless. Get some rest. You heard me? All right. Oh yeah. That's what I said. Yeah. This game just started, so I'm sure they're gonna cook up something. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised at all. and they've been very receptive to the community. So I have no doubt that they'll come up with something. I'll probably put my 2 cents in into a forum or something. Oh snap! I fought a dude over here before. The crow boss. See what's going on here, champ. Hold on. When I bring this weapon out, this is my big dog weapon. Uh-oh. Looks like I might have to bow and arrow these guys. I'm way too slow. I have to wait till it's a certain color. Clearly that ain't it. Hold on, champs. Hold on. Let's just keep the puzzle going because I don't want to be here all night trying to figure these out.
And that is going to then, just as before, you do have a sight to shoot all the yellow lightning down. The ones that you want to shoot are going to be the ones that are going to be yellow color. Now, you don't have to shoot every single yellow target at the same time, but you are going to notice they are going to be in groups, and you're going to want to shoot all the ones that are grouped together at the same time. So you're going to notice here, there are essentially 4 groups of them, and each group is going to have a couple of yellow targets. Now, you're going to make your way around the room. Try and find a good angle. You can look at the video for a reference of where I stood to hit these targets, but just move around the room. Try and find an angle where you do have a sight to shoot all the yellow targets at once. Be careful though, these targets do move around a little bit, so you might have to wait until they all line up for you, but just shoot all these targets one group at a time, and once you do end up getting all of them correctly, you will notice that there will be this massive hole in the center of this island. There will be a giant vent. Now what you're going to do with this vent is you are going to jump down, use your wingsuit, and it's going to shoot you all the way up, and you are going to once again notice that there's going to be a couple of these targets in the air, and you are going to basically have to shoot them in mid-air as you come down. And I actually noticed when I did this my first time, I actually struggled to shoot the top group of targets on.
Yeah, they OD. Hey, they tripping with this puzzle, champs. Yeah, they tripping on this. Why isn't this? Hold on. Alright. Yeah, this puzzle here, champs, they tripping hard. But honestly, they be tripping hard on every puzzle. This one, I'm like, I hope this power is worth it. I really do. Because if this is a mid power, I might not even do the rest of them for real. Ain't nothing worse than some mid powers, champs. So it's like, y'all, if y'all gonna make the powers, I hope y'all make it worth it. But like I said, when I watched the videos, it wasn't like, man, I gotta get that. You know what I mean? Puzzle developer, yeah. I'm like, who came up with it? And the worst thing about it, like most games when there's puzzles, you develop an understanding of the puzzles and how they work, right? So maybe the first 2 or 3 times, you're just learning. But the more you run across them, you develop an understanding. Maybe they add little bits of complexity, but you know, you kind of build tools up. This one, I've never at all have had to shoot targets and stuff like that. I kind of had a thought of it, but it wasn't, you know, at any stage like mentioned in the game. You know what I mean? He said that. Alright, now we're gonna shoot up high, and now there's gonna be some targets up here. We gotta hit these like in slow-mo, you know. Hold on, hold on. Damn, champs, I'm falling too fast. I couldn't. I tried to do it, champs. I tried to do it live. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Why won't this motherfucker aim? I can't. Champs, I can't aim up there. It's hard, man. You sitting there falling, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, man, this is crazy. They want you to be like McCree out here and hit a high noon. Great. Let's try this again. We're gonna get it. Eventually. Uh-oh. Bro, why didn't you shoot him? Wow. I guess we're gonna have to hit that thing perfect. We're gonna have to hit that perfect, chance. I can't do it. It just takes too long to get the aimer to him, man. You know what? Land on the side right here. Land on the side. Yeah, see if you can land right here. Hold on. We're gonna make this easy, Chance. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, Chance, that's what we do, man. We went from within family. Yeah, I mean, we work smarter, not harder. I knew that was some bullshit what they was doing. Bro was shooting himself off the ledge and everything. It's never been me. I always gotta pull up a guide. Yeah. What's up, E? It's right there in the title, champ. I put it right there in the title just for you, man. It's in the title and the description. You heard me. What's going down from the underground? How you doing? What's going down from the underground? This one's tough because if you hit the side, right, it won't proc. You gotta hit the you gotta hit the yellow. Yeah. And the thing is, it's moving around, right? So it makes it like that one's on the side. All right, let's wait for him to all flip. Missed that one. What's going down? What's going down? How you doing, man? What's going down? We just on that puzzle desert, man. I hope this power is worth it, Chance. I hope it's worth it. Because honestly, I don't think it will be. But we'll see. And it's like, dude, I'm shooting this mother. Wow, that was a perfect shot. Don't do the multi-shot. Just shoot them regular. Shoot them regular. I'm gonna fall down. Who knows? Maybe it won't work if you're on a landing. You know what I mean? He just falls down too fast, man. Get up there. Yeah. Hold on, Chance. I got it. Oh, there's more below. I didn't even know that. I had no idea, Chance. There's actually 2 circles. All right, Chance, we're almost there. Now, here's the thing. I don't know why this guy, he won't hit him, Chance. You know what I mean? He won't do it. So, we're going to do a lot. I'm wasting so many arrows at this point that I'm wondering, I'm like, you know, I hope I have enough arrows. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm trying something out here. Hold on. Come on, get up there. Hold on. Man, buddy's going hella fast. Look at him. What was that? Why did he stop shooting? I don't know. Look at this. That should have been it, champs. I mean, I had it right there. That should have been it. Puzzle of Doom and Despair. Yeah, Puzzle of taking too long. You heard me? For real. Puzzle of Matt Dang. Like, some of this is cool, but then it gets to a point where it's like, alright, man, let's go. You know what I mean? Like, right there, I'm confused because I'm marking it, right? But it's like not marking. So I'm like, how close do I need to be? 1, 2, 3. Right? That's why I'm confused. Hold on, I know what's happening. We gotta hold. Let's hold right trigger this time. Let's hold right trigger. Hold on. Nope. I don't know. You gotta get up a little higher. So a shot 3 right there. Shot 3. I didn't hold it. That time I did. Okay, I know what I did. I know what happened. I know what I did wrong. I wasn't... You know what's weird? Damn! Wow. Bro got smacked till his death. Damn. We got smacked live. They trying to take chance toward the sun. You know, we got straight cooked, champ. We got straight. What's interesting is, like, so when you're flying up, you have this thing called precision shot, right? That slows down time like that. But when you're flying up, and they're making me do this whole thing all over again. Of course they would. When you're flying up, you're already... Right, you're already slowing down everything. Everything's already in slow motion when you're flying up. So that's why I'm confused, because it's like, alright, we're flying up, we're marking a target, but it's hard to really get a good shot on it because of the angle. We'll get it eventually. Might take a while. Because basically, like, I'll be hitting it on the side. You know what I mean? Hold on. I wish it was like Red Dead, where all you had to do was just look at it. You know what I mean? You can target it in Red Dead, but in this game, you have to press the button. And a lot of times, it don't really work well. Yeah, that one didn't even shoot everybody. So it looks like they have to be straight flat. I didn't even get it. He ain't even hitting these now. You gotta hit it perfect, man. You can't hit it on the side or nothing. It's gotta be... Even though I just hit all those, it's gotta be like a bullseye. Or it won't go. Because it tells you where you have to shoot it. The problem is... the aim is just kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, it moves really quick, and it's not very like accurate. It's not like it has auto aim assist on it. So you'll find yourself just straight up just overshooting it or over aiming a lot. You don't slow it down. Bless me. Alright, let's go. Got all of them. Let's try this again. Hopefully we don't die again. That's too fast. It's too fast. Let's try it like this. Appreciate the likes. I'm gonna try it like this, champs. I think they're kind of making it to where hitting it like this is very difficult. I got an idea. I'm gonna do a triple jump in the air, and then I'm gonna try it like that. Yeah. Uh-oh. That did not work because when you go into the crow form, as soon as you jump, it puts you... hold on. Okay. Let's get up here and let's get some more spirit back. If I can sit, maybe get a little bit lower. Why is he not pulling his bow out? Pull your bow out. Man. Not. Oh my goodness, Chance. Right when I thought I had a good shot right there, too. They told me I had enough spirit. This puzzle has it's just hard to aim it, man. It's just you don't have enough time, and the aim is just like I said. There's no aim assist or nothing like that, so it's just hard to aim it in time. So it's making a simple puzzle hard. Something that should be simple is hard. Just because you have to hit it right where that white dot is at. If you don't hit it exactly where the white dot is, it won't work. And then I sat there pressing right trigger the whole time, and he wasn't even shooting. So I'm like, damn. Like, I'll see him only shoot 2 out. I clearly marked this one. Marked, shooting. Right, but he's got like a delay in his shooting too, which makes it even harder. Let me see how much higher I can go up. Yeah, it looks like they kind of want you to shoot it from below. Then you start falling fast. You know what I mean? Thanks for the likes, Rev. A little slower than the other too. Alright, let's try this again. Hold on. That should have been it. I don't know. I don't know how else they want me to do this. Nah, he dying in the middle of the air. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to go back to the store and try to get some arrows, Chance. It's weird because when I'm on the ground, it works fine. You know, but when I'm in the sky, it won't work. Cliff, I try to press the button. He does, yeah. I haven't really played with the other characters, so. I played a very little of Domine, and then she did some mission. I never seen her again. Yeah, she did some mission. I never saw her again, champs. I used to be able to summon her, and she used to be able to be on my missions with me, but she gone. Not that I need her, because honestly, you get pretty strong in this game where you don't even need the companions. They need to increase that recharge rate. Yeah, this one's just tricky, man. You know what I mean? It's the gravity of it all. It's just weird. And as soon as you enter this mode, I messed up. I had something right there. I had a clean shot right here. Got a clean shot. I had a clean shot for a second. Hold on. Let's recharge while we wait for them to. See, it's like that doesn't work. It doesn't work. He didn't even come close to hitting him right there. Thanks for the 4.1. I don't think you can do it like that. Yeah. You might be able to, but it's not working for me. Pull your bow out. I don't know what this guy's doing, champs. I'm sitting here trying to get this guy to pull out his bow. We're gonna try this again. Oh! That was definitely not intentional, champs. Get away from there. We got shocked by lightning. Oh man. Thanks for the likes. And it eats up so much of your stamina, and it takes too long for it to come back. I shot one bow, it took 3 leaves away from me. Where's the other one? Alright, let's just try a different one. Come on. He shoots up so fast. Wow. And then he falls down so fast. You know what I mean? It's weird. That's what's weird, champs. It's the speed of things. It's sometimes you're shooting up too fast and you're falling down too fast. Then he only shoots one bow. You know what I mean? You mark 3 targets, he'll shoot one bow. And shooting the bow. See right there, he only shot one. He shot one, but I hit 3 targets. Try this again. 1, 2, 3. Only shot 2 targets. 1 target. Yeah, I already know, champ. It is what it is. We're gonna have to go back to the store. I'm not wasting arrows. It's just not locking on. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know. We're gonna have to go back and just have to buy some more. So, if you can, but. I'm not even gonna be. I've already wasted like 200 arrows out here. See, like I'll shoot right there. That was 3 arrows marked. You know what I mean? I had 3 targets marked right there. But it is what it is. I don't even know why it's just such a poor design shooting mechanic right there. That's what's weird about it. It's not even like. I've shot those targets multiple times, and then he'll take forever to shoot. I've marked all 3 right there, and he'll only shoot 1. You see what I'm saying? Like I marked all 3. I'm about to mark it again. 1, 2, 3. He didn't even shoot the other one. Now, granted, that wasn't the best angle. You know, they want you to hit the better angle, but I've had better angles before. It's like you'll fly up, and then all of a sudden, he shot one arrow right there when I had all three marked. That's what I'm saying. I shot all. That was a perfect mark too. Perfect mark. Same thing. Let's wait for it to come down a little bit. I don't know, champs. He actually shot 2 arrows that time. I don't know. Seems like I just can't get. I just can't get the shot. You know what I mean? He just won't shoot 3 arrows when I go over him. Just won't do it. Got 3 that time, but ain't prop. You can tell they want you to shoot that from underneath. Shot shoots 1 arrow. Thanks for the 5K. My man Rev. How many arrows do I have left? 3 arrows left. Yeah, it's over. We're gonna run out of arrows. We're gonna have to abandon mission. So we just don't have enough arrows. We done ran through 200 arrows doing this bull. Here's the thing too, champs. What's up, Overwatch? How you doing tonight? What's going down from the underground? Here's the thing too, champs. There's still a whole nother set that I gotta hit. Right? So even if I hit this set right here, I still gotta hit a whole set below that. So yeah, we're gonna have to get out of here. We're gonna have to go to the store and find some bows. I mean, find some arrows. Uh-oh, yeah, this one's up. What's up, Overwatch? What's going down from the underground? How's your night, champ? This is the worst puzzle in the game. I've played some bad puzzles. This one is the worst. This guy will shoot 3 arrows. I mean, one arrow when he's supposed to shoot three. Oh, let's try to get to the left. Hold on. I'm gonna have to try to angle this out a little bit. You won't do it, champs. You won't do it. He ain't gonna do it. Man, I'm doing well, man. We're just winning from within, trying to get this dumb puzzle solved, champ. But outside of that, yeah, I'm coming to you live. You heard me. What about you, dog? This thing is ridiculous. There's got to be a different way than doing it that way, champs. There's got to be a different way. I've tried it this way. This one's on a strong angle here, so that ain't gonna work. Yeah, this one's the worst. I mean, all of them are bad, but this one is the worst for sure because it's the angling of the puzzle. You can't hit it. You know, 99% of the time you're trying to shoot it. Go shoot one arrow instead of three. So. I'm just gonna waste all my arrows and then we'll go to the store. And knowing how the stores work in this game, they're not even gonna have enough arrows for me to buy, champs. You know what I mean? So see that? I marked all three. He shot one. That's what's making this one harder. He just won't shoot 3 arrows. What was that? You see what I'm saying? What was that? Get up there. Yeah, see, hey, Chan, he ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it. This guy has shot one arrow. Yeah, it's all. I don't have enough. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I done wasted 200 arrows, champs, trying to do that bull crap. Where's the save point at? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We gotta go to Hernan. I didn't know I have a wanted sign on me. Why am I wanted in Hernan? It's all good. It's only $6. Let's go to the church. Pay our fee. Get this bounty off us. I spent an hour, champs, trying to complete that puzzle, and I got to every step except the very end, and I couldn't do it. know what's funny? You know what's funny? I just saw a dude do it the way that I've been trying to do it the whole time, when standing on the side. But he had hit the perfect angle. So that's the key. You gotta hit the perfect angle. Who sells bow and arrow? Let me see. I don't know who sells bow and arrow, because I've never purchased a bow and arrow before.
Do I know you? Do I want to? A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
All right, so we can get 60 from him, so that's good. We got 60 arrows from him. That's big.
Let me. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
That will go through quick, though. We'll go through that pretty quick.
The master of the anvil stands before you. I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Who is this guy?
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
They need to add a multi-select to where you don't have to sit there and go through each and every item. You can just select multiple items at one time. Alright, let's go to another town
My skills are always at your disposal.
so we can buy some more arrows. Granted, I've only really been to one town. I mean, Hernand. I haven't been to many places. I've only been here, really. I have been to some others, but they also need a legend, right? The map is too big. They need to add a legend to the map. And make it to where from the legend you can just fast travel, right? Because with a map this big, that's something they should have been had. This map is too big not to have a legend on it. I don't think I have another one unlocked. Yeah. Only have him. Alright, let's see if that's enough, champs. Hopefully we can get it, you know. I don't know if I can. If I can't, we'll just have to move on for the night. Maybe we'll get it off stream. Hey, Revelation, God bless, man. Keep one from within. I'll see you on the next one.
Trouble.
We're headed back.
Greeting.
Another thing, champs, is when you are in movement, when you're actually moving, you can't you can't fast travel while you're moving, which is pretty weird. I hope that's something that they fix as well. And another thing, while we're talking about it, there's no like marking as to what, like where you're going when you're in the abyss area. It's just a fast travel. So they gotta reorganize the titles. They need to add the legends. They need to make it to where, you know, when you're in the abyss, you know what part of the abyss you're in. You know, it just says Abyss Nexus, right? Axiom Archive, okay. Ethereal Pathway. Which one is this? Courtyard Precision. So it's just kind of weird because when you put your cursor over the teleporter, that's where you want to go. That's where the title should be. But it's all good. Let's see if we can try this again. I don't know if we'll get it, but we're gonna try. That's all you can do is try. I have to look a guide up on the bow and arrow. It's funny because I never really used up all my bow. I never really used bow and arrow like that. And then in this one trial, I've used all my bows. Not my bows, all my arrows. Used it all up. Hopefully we can get it. Okay, that one seems saved. That's good. That was 4 arrows wasted. So that hurt. Why is that missing? Yeah, this mission is just weird, man. Was that a factor? I don't know. I only shot one arrow there because I only had a little bit of spear. That could have been a factor last time. Still have 46 left. If we get it right, that's plenty. If we get it right, that's plenty. gotta be on the top. Get up. FYP Crimson Desert. We're gonna try from below. This looks like a pretty decent angle here though, but no, that was it. Why did he miss that one? I don't know, Champ. I mean, that's what I'm saying about this mission. That was a perfect. You know what I mean? I mean, it was just perfectly aligned. That ain't on me. He's still dudding. That's a perfect shot. So one of them hit, but I want to try something different here. I want to see if I can get all 3 shots off midair. Hold on. See, he only shoots 1, even though I'm in the air. See that? And that's the problem I was having with it. And I don't know why. Why is he only shooting 1? I don't understand. See, he'll just shoot 1 arrow. No idea why. This other side is better. Now let's wait a few seconds. Too tilted, come on. One's perfect shot. It's going down. Waiting on the flip. Okay, that's a better shot. Waiting on for this one. Man, I lost it. I lost a lot of arrows right there too. We're gonna have to go back, find where we can get some arrows again. We're not stopping until we do this mission. We didn't came too far and did too much. I probably should have jumped right there. That's a good angle right there. There you go. That was perfect. We finally got that, but guess what, champs? Now we're out of ammo. Now we're out of arrows. So we finally got it. That one. But, you know, we still got 3 more to get. I'm out of arrows now. So it took what? 1,000 attempts, but hey, some progress is better than no progress, you hear me? You would have thought that they would have put a stash out here for some arrows or something. You know what I mean? Let me look around. Let's see. It's also hard to believe he can't shoot any other projectile besides an arrow. Problem is, when I leave, this is one thing I don't like. When you leave the region, everything resets. Hold on, champs. I'll be back. Alright, champ, so it doesn't look like there was a guide on where to buy arrows or anything, so looks like we're gonna have to abort the quest for now. It's unfortunate. We did a lot of work, spent a lot of time here, but saw a lot of guys or people talking about getting infinite ammo, infinite arrows and stuff from the witches, but that's a whole nother separate thing in and of itself. So we're just not going to even worry about that right now. Your best bet is to try to find another town. So there's Hernandez. Where's this place at? There's a tribe here, but I don't know if I ever purchased anything from here before. I doubt it. We're looking for like a tavern. Yeah, I've been here before. Those are just like tree houses, and they just try to push you off every time you go there. Like, most of these places are not actually towns where you can buy things. You know, what's funny is the humans, they'll go and take it over. You know, once you complete, like, once you clear the place out, they'll take it over, but it kind of just becomes this useless settlement. You know what I mean? It's no real benefit to you once you get it taken over. Yeah, so big hand is, or B hand, however you pronounce it. Let's try there. I'm not sure. I know there's some food there because that's how I beat Beloth, but there's a smithy there, I think, as well. So let's check this place out. We'll kind of take it from there. We could also sleep and then come back to see if the
Always.
orc.
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale? Everyone needs a rest from time to time.
This food that I purchased right here was why I beat Beloth. So that's some OP food there.
Sit. Hope you stop by again
But-
soon.
That's not what I need right now. FYP Crimson Desert, send them
Do
through.
you need something, perhaps?
Like, comment, subscribe, send them through. Followers, gifters, send them all. He's got food as well.
Enjoying the day?
He's only
Why,
got
thanks.
20 arrows, but 20 arrows is better than nothing.
Why, thanks.
Now, here's the thing, champs. If they didn't reset everything, right? If they
Why,
didn't
thanks. Hello,
reset,
traveller.
and you
Enjoying
know
it?
what?
Interested
I
in
can't.
anything
You can
else?
also craft arrows, but you'll need to be chopping a bunch of wood, and it's.
What
I'm not
a
doing
peachy
that.
day.
That's one thing I don't like doing in this game is cutting trees.
Just in time.
I don't
Goodbye
feel
for
like
now.
it's very fun. One thing I wish I could do, you know what? Let's go to camp. Let's go to our camp. Maybe our camp is selling some arrows.
Always glad to see your face.
Let's take a nap too. We'll go to camp. We'll take a nap. Hold on, there's a smithy here.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Yeah, I can't create. Yeah, you need ore too, so it's definitely not worth using your ore to make an arrow.
Stay. If the
That's for
song
sure.
of the forge
Because
calls,
that's really
return
used to
whenever.
upgrade the ammo. So that ain't worth it.
Hi.
back off.
Oh, that's a betting game. Okay. Yeah, the only other place that I've seen besides this place here, Big Hen, is what's over here? Hold on. These are the only places that I can recall really buying things from. I will get this game just by the graphics alone. How often I play it though? Yeah, it's hard to say, man. You know, like I said before, this game is it's slow. It's got highs and lows, right? Overwatch is just high, 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 high. This is a game where it's like a glass of wine. This is a massive game. It's definitely something that you know, if you didn't like Skyrim, I would say it's a little more action packed than Skyrim. Skyrim's good in comparison in the sense of the exploration, because this is a very exploration heavy game. Like, that's what you're going to be doing the most. But there is action. There are bosses. There's a lot of bosses. But if you don't like to explore, you know, and again, I can't really tell you because Skyrim was my first game. I never played a game like that before. And I love the exploration. But that was my intro to everything. You know, but if it looks interesting to you, that's a good... I knew I was going to like... When I saw this trailer 2 years ago, I knew I was going to like it. You know what I mean? Because these are just my kind of games. But Skyrim was what introduced me to these kind of games. You know, but this might be a game where you only play for a little bit, come back to, play for a little bit. But everybody that I've seen talk about it, they're addicted to the game. You know, everyone's saying, hey man, I already got 100 hours into the game and I'm still fishing, or I'm still in Hernan, which is like the very entry level, like the first country, which is a big country. I still haven't even completed it all. And I have about 100 hours into the game as well at this point. So I love the game, you know, from the customization, the armor, the weapons, I mean, there's just so much you can do. I mean, you ain't got to do nothing. You can just beat people up in town, and yeah, you're gonna get a big fine. It's gonna hurt you, but like I could kill everybody in this town right now if I want. But they really de-incentivize you. They hurt you for that because you can't buy nothing. So it is a beautiful game, and it's a fun game for me. It's hit my new favorite game of all time, but it's got to be your kind of game. You know what I mean? But you know, sometimes you don't know until you try. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't know until you test something out yourself. And, you know, that's kind of the 50-50. I've purchased games before that I thought looked cool and I didn't like them, you know. And then I've purchased games that I had no idea about and I loved them, like Skyrim. You know, the girl I was with at the time, she actually bought the game for me. I didn't even buy it, but I'm having a blast with it. That's all I can say. Alright, get me out of here. Let's go back to town. We gotta go back to our camp. And I need more bow and arrows because I have to complete this quest chain. I didn't went too far to not complete this. You know what I mean? I ran out of bow and arrow. Another thing I hope they do with the update is this map is too big. They need to add a legend. And they need to add, with the legend, your ability to fast travel there. So, for example, camp. You just go to the legend, hit camp. Fast travel you to camp. Or Cuckoo Pot, just an item in the game. Legend, fast travel to Cuckoo Pot. Right, because it's just too big. Look how big this game is. I mean, it's just a massive game, and then eventually, the more you get in the game, the more you do. Like, this is just one country in the game, right? It's massive. The more you do, the harder it is to find what you need to go. You know what I mean? So you're kind of just relying on memory. Sometimes you gotta look it up online again. Like, dang, where's that spot at? So I'm sure they'll add it to the game. Let's see if we can buy some more arrows.
My hands are it. Come over here for a moment. I'll tell you the trick to lasting in gambling.
Everybody
It's the
gamble in
timing
this
that
game.
matters, not the hands you're dealt. Even the best hand's worthless if you miss the moment, and you can still win big with a big hand if you play it right. That's a risky move, friend.
What's your point? Huh?
Come over here.
What's your point? I'm not playing no
I'll
gambling
tell you the
game.
trick to lasting in gambling. It's
Let
the
me see
timing
if there's a
that
way to
matters,
take the
not
wood
hands you're
away
dealt.
from this camp. If I can take the
Even
wood,
the
no, I
best
still
hand's
need more.
worthless if you
Yeah, I
miss
still
the
need more.
moment, and you can still win big with a big hand if you play it right. Where there's drink and folk, there's always a game. I bet Hernand will be the same. I could go myself, but I'd like to take a peek first. Knowing your opponent before you sit down, that's half a win guaranteed.
That's what these guys do. Like, everybody in this camp is a bunch of cowards. They sign you up for missions, right? And they always say, well, you know, I can't come with you. I can't come with you. I can't help you. I would do it, but
Man's gear can be his
so
saving
no
grace.
wonder why they all got murked. That's why they all got murked.
You want the fight? Blood is thicker
Oh,
than
let's,
water.
hey, Chance, let's go to sleep.
And steel thicker still.
I was able to get some more bows, some more arrows, which is good. We're gonna sleep. And when we sleep, hopefully that'll allow the vendor to restock. We're gonna go back. We're gonna get this lightning power. And then I'm gonna leave the elementals alone for now because it's taking me 2 hours at this point. And I still haven't gotten my elemental. And I'm starting to wonder if it's even worth doing it for real.
Masterpieces are all I. A man's wear your armor like a work of art.
Okay. So it didn't reset for him, but I have enough, I believe. I have 80 arrows, and that should be enough. I'm going to go back to Hernan, the town, to the smithy. Why is that X on her? Is there a mission here that I picked that I'm not aware of? Faction quest, okay. Oh, he want me to go gamble. Yeah, that's all they want you to do in this game, champ. They want you to gamble all the time, right? That's a big thing I noticed in this game. They push gambling a lot, and I don't know why. That's the third gambling game that they've pushed. The first one is called Duo. Believe it or not, I like Duo. It's like poker, but it's an expensive game, and I like the game, but I ain't gonna sit there and play it like that. There's rock, paper, scissors, and there's all these different type of mini games, which is fine. But the problem is they try to make it like a main quest, which is what I don't like. I'm not doing that right now. Here's the thing. I have enough arrows, I believe. If I do it right, that's the key. We gotta do it right. I have 80 arrows. And I have a little more experience now, but I want to get more because
True strength
know,
comes from
you
the
just-
soul, not just the steel.
you just never know. So we done used all our arrows
Remember
up
me
for
when
now.
your blade grows dull.
Alright, let's head back to the Abyss. And we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it live. We're gonna try to get this done. Now what I do wish, let's go in here real quick.
Name it and I'll fetch it for you.
Yeah, he just has gardening tools and stuff like
Rise
that.
to your heart. Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Back to what I was saying. What I do wish is that your progress in those Abyss challenges would save in the event that you run out of arrows or you know something happens, because they know, you know, they know how they design the game. And then for example, like this mission, the arrows are bugged, like precision shot. That's what they want you to use. When you're in the air, he won't shoot 3 arrows. He'll only shoot 1, right? So that's a bug in the game. You get penalized for it, right? So this one, of course, as you can see, they're not saved. So now we got to redo it. But hopefully this will be the time where we get it done, right? Okay, it's 2. The biggest thing isn't so much the arrow, it's that we're not wasting it. That's the key. I don't even know why I'm doing this, champs. You know why? Because we didn't came too far. That's why. We didn't came too far to stop now. Yeah. Can't spend 2 hours doing something and then just stop. You know? Can't. Because you got to finish it, especially we're right here. I mean, this is the last step. Literally, this is the last step to unlock it. I could see if, you know, we still had 2 hours of puzzle left. But you know, chance we didn't came too far. You know what I mean? That's part of winning from within, man. You know, we already started. We gotta finish it, get through it. And hopefully, this will be the time we get it done, which I believe it will be. That was big. That was a lot of arrows we wasted right there. $60 arrows left. We got enough chance. We can do it. We don't do it. Come on. Last time I had about 60. And then when we got it. And then there was just that one section left. So, problem is it's bugged. You know what I mean? That's the problem. It's bugged when you go up. You do those shots, so it's just something they gotta patch, you know what I mean? Let's go this way. That's the way I got it last time. turn right there. Hold on, hold on. Appreciate the likes. Shoot! Champ, this dude was sitting. What is this guy doing? Sitting here pressing the shoot button, Champ. He in there staring at, you know what I mean? Come on. That's a perfect line. Well, it was. Oh, we just gotta wait for it to come back, that's all. Let it flip up a little more. I don't know. I just had this last time. Been watching the whole time. Yeah, I guess TikTok is funny, man. You know, sometimes like it won't say anybody's in the chat, but hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate, you know, you hanging out here, champ, and you know, winning from within. So we're gonna do it live, you heard me? I hate all the puzzles in this game, but this one by far is the most that the most time that I've spent. And it's by far the worst because it's bugged. You know, when you're flying up, you only shoot one arrow. So you just can't do anything. You know what I mean? So ain't nothing I can do. So that right there, that was I literally shot it. So I had it last time. I don't know why it didn't work that time, but at this rate, we're not. If we get it, you know, it's going to be challenging because we're shooting it. We're just going to have to do it again. That's a perfect angle right there, but. Yep, flick down for me, middle. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Hold on. Alright, we got that one. Good shot. Come on, let's close it out. Let's close it out. Let's get our powers and get on up out of here. I hope the lighting was worth it, champs. I hope the lighting was worth it. How many shots we got left? We got 47 shots left. That should hopefully be enough, champs. We should get this one. You heard me? And I was trying to do it like that the whole time, but then I had to look up some stuff and say, yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was possible. But the way I really wanted to do it, I can't because it's just bugged right now. Let's go on the other side. Looks like it's a better angle. Saw two flip up like that. This one flips left. Hold on. Let's look at the pattern here. So they do flip this way. This one might be a little funny. Okay, they flip left. Like diagonal. Oh, that's perfect right there. No! Champs. That was a perfect lineup. See, that's what I'm saying. That ain't me, dog. I shot. It's auto. You know what I mean? I didn't have it lined up. Had it lined up. That was a perfect lineup, champs. Appreciate those likes. Locke, how far are you in the game? It takes forever too to line up. I just saw him line it up for me. Now it ain't lining up. That looks decent. Flip down, flip down. Flip down. Who designed this puzzle? That's what I want to know. It hasn't faced me since, champs. We just had them all three face me not that long ago. Now it don't want to face me at all. We might need to go on the other side because it seems like there might be a little bit better of an angle over there. Yeah. I don't know why it's not facing me anymore, but it's not. I sat there for almost 5 minutes. That was a good shot too. No, man, not enough spirit. That hurt. That hurt. We had it. I would have thought it would have regenerated more than that by now, you know what I mean? Sitting there for 5 minutes. One, two, come here. 3. There we go, champs. Finally got it. Finally got it, champs. Finally. This puzzle is truly ridiculous, champs. But we got it. We did it live. And I appreciate it because it was... Alright. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Let's keep it moving. That was for the electric power. That was by far my least favorite map, but we got it live. We got it live. All right, let's go. That's why I told y'all, chances, so we can't give up. You know, we done did too much. You know what I'm saying? We done did too much. We done came too far. Now I gotta find out where to go. Had 37 arrows to spare. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, champs. Hold up. Let's see something. My joint look angled like crazy, huh? Hold on. Okay, got our artifact. Now what? Wait, hold on. Alright, champs, now I'm confused because we got the artifact. Oh, but you know what okay, so it's already here. It's just there, but what's weird is what I was hoping for is that they would give you some kind of cutscene or, you know, something, right, that shows you got lightning. Look at that. Oh, that's the... Hold on. Hold on, champs. Hold on. Yeah, one thing they need to do, I think this was a big design flaw that was a mistake, was when you unlock electricity or any elemental power, right? So I have lightning here. I don't even know how to use it, right? Yeah, you know, it just doesn't, for you know what I mean. It's not telling us nothing about it. Which that's what I'm not understanding. They should have done some sort of tutorial about it. You know, some sort of cutscene. You know, just to make it clear what you got. Because the only thing they show you is that, you know, you got an artifact. You know what I'm saying? That's all they show you. So outside of that, you don't know what you got. Honestly, these elemental moves look pretty mid, champs. I ain't gonna lie. They don't look. They want you to press left and right trigger during turning slash to imbue it with an element. That doesn't make any sense. How do you do that? So now we have the lightning power. Now I don't even know how to use it. I don't even know how to use it, champs. Got powers and don't know how to use them. Because turning slash is right button and right trigger. They want me to press right button. Oh, I saw that. I never seen that before. That's something that I wasn't even trying to do. Alright, let's try this. They said R2. Yeah, that's not making sense. Hold on. Imbue element. Okay, I see it. Okay. Hold on. So when I'm holding this, that's weird. Alright. Let's try this again because that looks complicated and convoluted. They want you in an animation. So when you do this, when you do that slash, they want you to press left and right trigger at the same time. I don't know if it's working, to be real. Well, we did it. What about how? So the lightning, I don't see lightning proccing on that. So hold on. So for the lightning ability, that's frost. We don't have frost. I don't care for it. Okay, I have that. Doesn't look like there is a melee force punch. If it is, I don't have it. Okay. All right. You know, champs. A little bit underwhelming. You know, a little bit underwhelming. But it's over now. Let's get out of here. I'm not pursuing any more elemental powers. I don't think it's worth it, personally. I really didn't like that puzzle at all. And it just was not worth it to me. So I won't be going through and doing it anymore. They would have to really increase the prowess, right, of these powers. These powers would have to really be like, holy cow. You know what I'm saying? To for me to pursue it again. So that took 2 hours, almost 3 hours, because of the bug and all that. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna do this quest. And we're gonna pretty much act like that never happened. And that's another thing. When you get the elemental, it's convoluted to the combat, right? Because to do the charge slam, overhand charge, you're already pressing right button and right trigger, right? So you're already doing this with your fingers, which is already kind of weird. Then on top of doing this with the right button and the right trigger, then they want you to press left and right trigger at the same time while you're doing the right button and the right trigger during the animation. So it's like they want you to smash way too many buttons, and I didn't find the move that cool. I didn't find it cool enough
A few fresh apples would do me good.
to go after it anymore. What's going on here?
Show me what you're capable of.
Hey champs, these guys just started brawling on me. That was cool though, I ain't gonna lie. What's going on with these guys, champs? I don't know. They're gonna die alive. I had a bounty on me, but I didn't have a bounty worth that much. That's strong though, I ain't gonna, it's strong though, champs. I don't know why y'all try to fight me. They're all dead now. I don't care. That was a mistake. That was a mistake that y'all made. Hold on, champs. Watch this, champs. Hold on. Oh, yeah. His shield blocked. Why are y'all fighting me? what these guys' problem is, champ. They gone now. I don't even know why y'all doing this. You know what I mean? Why they do that, champs? Now the whole town is dead. After getting the lightning power, I'll say it's worth it. What up, Apple? It's going down from the underground. How you doing? It was worth it, but it wasn't worth it. Don't worry, man. I ain't here to hurt you, dog. These guys just ran up on me. Oh, they said I'm wanted. That's why. They say I'm wanted, but I only have a $6 bounty on my head.
Use your eyes.
Which is weird. Y'all leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. That's just how we gonna do it. I slaughtered this whole town. I'm surprised they ain't come. This must be another bug. Because I didn't even want to do them like that, champs. You know what I mean? They wanted to go off on me. Not great. One of my chickens. Damn. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. Unfortunately, that's life. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, death is life. It's part of life, and never gets easy. But just kind of wanted to, just what it is. But hopefully, the chicken gets better, man. You know what I mean?
Eyes elsewhere. I'll go pick some apples.
Move on my way, dog.
Aye.
All are welcome under my roof.
What's the what do you want?
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
They say that there's a mission here, so what is it? What is the mission, champs?
Anytime's right. Hope you stop by again soon.
Assess the skills.
I should pick a few apples.
How do we do that? How do we assess the skills of the game?
Yeah, what do you want?
I guarantee. Okay, we gotta go
What's the matter
upstairs.
with you?
No, we're not. I'm not. I already played that game.
Hi there.
This looks like something else I'm gonna have to look up.
Oh, hello.
May I help you, friend?
Do I need to sit down and play the game? I've already played this game.
For me?
Hold on.
How do you do?
Hey, what's up?
Out with it. Do you know it's rude to stare?
Just who do you think you are?
Stalk someone else, will you?
I don't know you, do I? Are you looking at me?
I'm mystified.
Leave me alone.
What? Are you looking at me?
What are you looking for?
See something you like?
Champs, they want me to play this game again. Fortunately, I actually like this game, but there was already a quest in this game,
I'm old.
right?
So what?
Where you had to
you
win
looking
in
at
this
me?
game 3 times in a row. Right. You had to play this game and win 3 times in a row. Looks like this is
May I
bugged.
help you,
Dude
friend?
is sitting in the middle of the table.
They're not teaching young'uns manners.
And it's telling me there's no one to interact, which is weird. So,
Oh, you've saved my wrinkled old ass.
They want me to play the game again.
Hey, how are you?
I tip my cap to you.
And I don't know how to play the game. I mean, the game is cool though. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save it.
Do you need something,
I'm
stranger?
gonna quit. I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna save it right here because the game is clearly bugged right now. Which is probably why when I came out, all the guards started attacking me, and I killed the whole town. And when I killed the whole town, I didn't get a bounty. Normally when you kill somebody in this game, especially in the city or the town, it starts adding more and more to your bounty. I've seen the highest only go up to 100. 100 is the highest, but every time you kill somebody, it goes up. So the fact that I was killing all those people and nothing was happening, also that makes sense too, because I was doing this puzzle to get my electricity power, which is it's good. It's, you know, it's not great. It's good. I think it would be better if you could imbue your sword with lightning or something like that, instead of only it being able to be used during your slash attack. You know, your special slash. It would have been better if you could have just imbued your sword with lightning or imbue yourself with lightning. But it is what it is. There are weapons in the game that already have lightning powers on them, which really kind of makes those puzzles kind of irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need them at all. But it did make me stronger, I can say that. But honestly, when I'm fighting a boss, I never use heavy slash like that on them. Because heavy slash is mad slow. Maybe better for when they're stunned and then you do a heavy slash on them. But anyway, let's keep winning from within. Let's play this game. I actually like the game, but I don't like it enough to want to play it again. Hopefully we get it done. Just the main story. No, I'm not playing the main story. I only played the main story so I could beat that boss that I beat already, which I'm wearing his armor now. You have to progress to a certain level in the story first. Let me go to the church. They might not let me play because I have a bounty on me. Sometimes in this game, when you have a bounty, you can't buy certain things or do anything when you got a bounty on you. So let's pay off the bounty. I don't even know why I have a bounty. I haven't done anything. I haven't done nothing, champs.
Solomon's compassion awaits all.
Yeah, that's weird. I haven't even done anything for real. But yeah, ever since I got far enough to fight the boss at Baloth, the armor I'm wearing, I haven't touched the main story. There's just too much to do in this game, and the main story doesn't interest me at all right now. I still haven't explored so much. I mean, there's side quests I still need to do. I just did a side quest now where I got some lightning powers. That took 2 hours because it was some of the mission was bugged. I was stuck. So yeah, there's just a lot of side quests to do. So it's a big game. All right, looks like it's working now. Maybe it's because of the bounty I owed. All right, so I've won in this game a few times, but not enough times to actually know what I'm doing. Right?
Where's the run for the game, then?
But I do like this game, but I don't like it enough to keep playing it. This is the most people I've seen at this table. Most of the time, there's only 2 people at the table. Alright, what we get? 7? 7 is okay. Should I check? Should I raise it? 7 is straight. We can raise it.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
He raised his. big out here. He folded. They won't let me. I'm not folding. I got a decent hand. It's not a great hand, but it's... I got a 7. 7's not bad. Over with. Looks like I lost that.
A pleasure playing with you.
What was his hand? I wasn't even watching. What did he get?
Who will be the fortunate one?
Patience is slipping away again.
My man Ramon, what's going down from the underground? How you doing, champ? What'd they roll for us?
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
Perfect 9? Oh yeah, that's one of the best hands in the game. Perfect 9. Yeah, that's good. That's us right there. Perfect 9. Let's go all in. We're going all in, champs. We got a perfect 9. We're going all in. Just started up 554.
Day for some fun.
Good day to you, champ. Appreciate the like. Good day to you. Good morning. Hope you have a win from within today. A good day, you heard, man. School. Perfect 9, come on. He got a perfect 9 too. Two of us got a perfect 9. I never seen that.
Thank you for the wonderful
That dude
time.
is cheating, bro. I got a perfect 9.
Just who do you think you are?
That doesn't make sense, bro. Sit down, come on. These guys are cheating, chat. I should have accused them. That's what I should have did. I should have accused them of cheating. These guys be cheating in this game too. They literally be cheating in this game. You can accuse them, and if they get caught cheating, their whole arm will get cut off. But I'm not going to accuse them right now. We're going to play it safe. We're going to play it safe. We're not going to go crazy. We're just going to play safe, champs. He folded immediately. What did he get? 1-4, and he got something. I don't know.
That was hardly a challenge.
All right, cool. So we won. There's a challenge to tell me to keep going if I win three in a row. So we'll just keep going.
Let's begin.
What sport you play, Apple? You say you were big for your age. It got you playing center, right? You playing basketball. How tall did you say you were? 6'1" or something like that? 110. What does 110 mean? I don't know. You got it. Well, get some rest, champ. Get rest. Let your body recover. And, say a prayer, say a meditation. Keep your spirit up. Keep your mind up. Focus on the positive. And, I hope you have a good night. You know what I mean? And we'll catch you next time we catch you, champ. God bless. Do wrestling. Yeah, wrestling is exhausting as well. I'll be in the gym tomorrow myself, so I know how it goes. This guy, he keeps folding.
I'll put it to good use.
All right, last one. Let's see if we can win this last one.
Begin.
They keep having me play this game over and over for missions, which don't make sense. This is the second mission where I had to do this mission in order to pass. I've already passed it, but now there's a side mission to it that says if I win 3 in a row, who knows what happens. So that's 2. I only got 4 points. We'll do a check. I'm just gonna play check over and over, because I don't know what 4 points mean. Appreciate the likes. Nope, we didn't win. No worries. Let's get out of here. I'm not sitting down all night trying to learn this game. I don't even gamble. All right, let's go.
Very unsettling.
Well,
Man, they want me to report this. All right, we'll just fast travel here then. They won't let me fast travel on the bear. It's another thing I wish they'd let me do. So you can't fast travel in the middle of running. You can't fast travel on the mount. You have to be completely still to fast travel. So hopefully they fix that too, because that sucks when you have to completely just stand still to fast travel. This game is humongous, bro. I'm still in the first country. I mean, I've traveled to other parts, but I haven't even explored this whole country yet. Hernand, right here. I still got a lot of gray in here. I still have, quite a few places I haven't hit here. So, Steel Mountains. I don't know if that's its own country, but I think it's still part of Hernand. So yeah, this game is massive, bro. I got 100 hours into the game. I'm still in Hernand. Some people call it Crimson Hernand, which is a funny joke people say because it's, you know what I mean? Because it's such a big game that, you know, you can spend literally 100 hours. Like I have, a lot of people spent 100 hours just in Hernand. So yeah, it's massive, man. Okay, I just had the mission up. Where is it at? That's weird. This dude is a greedy hound. He just want to take her money. I ain't donating nothing to you, dog. That's for sure. 50 silver? That's a massive amount of money. Champs, where did the mission go? That's weird. How many countries? I would say probably like 4. Let's look. So there's Hernand, there's Dimis, there's Delesia. You're on TikTok, so I don't know what you can or can't see. Yeah, you would have to be on YouTube or the Purple app for this. There's the Crimson Desert. There's Payloon. Yeah, looks like 4 countries, but they'll probably add more to the game with DLCs and stuff later. But I mean, the game is just massive, bro. I haven't even been out there to the other parts. We need to figure out what's going on here. That don't make any sense. I mean, that we were just doing that mission and it just disappeared. Okay. There was this one mission I wanted to complete, but I don't know where it's at anymore. Donate 12. Man, this guy is ridiculous. I'm not down. I'm not giving you nothing, bro. 50 silver. How much is 50 silver, Jan? That's expensive, man. That's a lot.
You could find
This guy doesn't give anything. You know what I mean? This is my camp, if anything, they should be giving me materials. You know what I mean? They want you to go out, get all the materials for them, right? And just take everything you got. I gotta get all this stuff. Yeah, this is probably the most useless camp
Stay sharp out
in
there.
video game history. Most of the time, you know, the camps help you. These guys don't help you. They just be taken from you. Okay, here he is. This is what I was looking for. I don't know why that unselected, but it's all good.
That's a risky move, friend.
No, it ain't. You the one sending me out there. Put that down.
You're back already. How were they? What? You won?
I think it took about 6 years to develop.
If they're that bad, I'll have them cleaned out.
Could
in
have
no
taken
time.
longer, but I don't know for sure.
Better get ready. This is gonna be fun.
Could have taken longer. Could have taken. I heard it was 6 years, but it could have taken a little longer. And they're still working on the
Well,
game
hello.
now, so. All right. It's time for some action. It's time for some action. I haven't had no action. Yeah, I'm not doing none of this. Let's go apprehend some outlaws, champs. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go apprehend some outlaws. A lot of question marks over here. We're gonna check out as well. This is my weaker weapon. I use this so I don't just like destroy. I mean, it already destroys, but I don't just instantly melt the enemies here because I am too strong for this place. Let's see what this first question mark is right here. I was gonna kill that beast right there, but if I did, they would have put a bounty on me, so I didn't do it.
There's no end to the journey of learning.
What is this? Beekeeper gear blueprint. What in the world is this, champs? I have no idea what I'm looking at.
One must. I will have new areas of research ready for you when you return.
I always start my research with a warm brew to clear my head. Maybe it's because I've run out, but my thoughts just won't come together today. I have some important work ahead, and this mental fog is really getting in the way. Could you possibly find me a cup of tea somewhere
No.
nearby?
Oh no, I ain't doing that. Not right now. We do that later. I got tons of honey tea.
This tea.
Good thing I was able to just to hand
Guess
them
it smells
the
better when you
honey
know the
tea I already
effort it
have,
took.
because I ain't fetching no more
Thanks
for
to you,
nobody.
my head's finally clearing. My door is always open to you, should you want to conduct your own research.
What is it that this guy?
There's no end to the journey.
What is this? Beekeeper blueprint. Is that what it is? That armor there? I don't know, Chan. I mean, okay, I understand that. I have no idea what those I have no idea what those items are. I mean, one of them I did, but the other ones, there's a lot of question marks over here. Let's go see what's over here. No, not the polar. Polar too slow. We need Horsey for this. Beautiful game though. It's far away. It's all good because it's up that vein. What is this?
Do you mind?
Don't get smart. Y'all will get bodied out here. I'm telling you right now.
Stop, arsehole!
Okay, that question mark is up there on that mountain. I'm not going to hit that right now. I'm going to go down here. Why did they place two markers of down there the same color? Here's my first marker. One was white, the other one was off, down there off white.
My gratitude.
Move! Bastard!
Hiya! Faster!
Game looking good. Game looking great. Hold on, something over here. Hold on. Fast travel. Yup. Bless me. All right.
Yes, what can I get for you? Every
Sky
traveler
has
needs good
nothing.
food to keep them going.
Sky literally just had a honey.
What's it you're after? What? You're very welcome here, day or night.
That was the most useless vendor I've ever seen in this game. One item for sale? I don't even know how you're a vendor.
Need a rest? You're in the right spot. You'll feel better after a good rest.
I didn't know she sold that.
Thanks, as always. Rest well now.
These are the same items that help me.
Need a rest. Hope you have a pleasant
That helped me beat Balak, the guy that whose armor I'm wearing. There's not even no need to cook really, because I already purchased. I've already purchased full cooked meals. How many of these do I have? I thought I made everything I had with this already. Now let's go. That's enough. Where are we? Lake Carnoso. Let's continue our way up north.
Stare at someone else.
Bounty over here. He's over here. Hold on. That him? Yep, that's him. Hold on, get him.
Please release me.
These guys are weird, right? They have these bags and sacks over their head. I'm like, how did you know that was him?
What would a bear have but honey? Because I'm a bear, you see.
Stop your mischief now.
You ain't no bear. I'll show you a bear. I have a real bear. You ain't no motherfucking bear. You got a basket of hay on your head.
Forgive me. I beg you.
I don't even know what you're doing. Let's get this guy out of here, champs.
Mom, I'm frightened. Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
This guy better be quiet or we're gonna have to kill him, champs. You can turn in a dead bounty.
All my weapons are crafted with care. It'll save your life out there.
This is good, champs, because you know I was looking for other stores, you know, other things around the world that I could buy, and I'm finding that. So that's good
True
for
strength comes from the drop by whenever you need an edge.
FYP Crimson Desert. So now I know on the map, where are we right now? We're over here. Zoom out. Where are we? It's another thing they need to change. They need to put all and show everything. Environment will show more than all will. All should show everything, like it says all. Environment shows pretty much everything. Research Institute. You would probably want to come down all the way to the southern part of Hernan. It's not all the way in the southern part, but it's southwest by Research Institute. This is the school, though. What's the name of this school? Scholar Stone Institute. But that's what's weird. I have to change the all to see the name of the building. Right? So, whereas when it's on environment, I can see more things, but I can't see the name of the building. I can't see the building itself.
Back off.
Come on, we gotta go. Come on. I'm not taking them back right now. We got more stuff to discover right now, Chance. We're gonna have to just sit horseback and chill. We're not going back.
Glory slips from those who shy away from a challenge.
Grappling duel. That'd be fun. Wrestling match. Wrestling tests pure strength. Victor is decided solely by grappling. That sounds fun. Let's do it.
Expecting a fine match today.
Aluminum, appreciate the light. What's going down from the underground? How you doing? About to get into a wrestling match placed in WWE and this mother.
That's the way of it.
Damn. Bring him back. What? Throw him far. Throw him far. So when he goes red, you can't.
You're fucking deep.
Get him out of here.
The Greymings are truly something.
Surely it's too soon to end it here.
I'll do it later.
What's going on? What's going on, Aluminum?
It's time to. We're expecting a fine.
They want me to
match
win
today.
3 times, so we gotta fight 3 times. Gotta bring that guy back in. Is he glitched out there? He might be. We threw this guy so far back. Damn, hold on. I got. Yeah. I threw him too far out the range.
We must keep our blade sharp. Be ready for.
Surely it's too soon to end it here.
Alright, come on. Last one. I'm not meaning to throw him like
Finish
that.
this quickly now.
Come on.
Surely it's too soon to end it here.
Yeah, that's it. Y'all giving me 80
I'll do
cents.
it later.
which ain't nothing. Not too bad, you know, when a wrestling
It's
match.
time to show off your skills.
Okay. Let's hit this next question mark. Then we gotta hit that one, and then we'll have this area complete, and then we're gonna take this guy back.
It's time to show off your skills.
I put that guy on my horse. Where is he?
From those who shy away from a challenge.
Why aren't you on the horse?
How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mom?
I put you on my horse. I don't know why you're not on the horse.
Mom! I've had loads of honey. Come back now! 10 jars, Mum. You swore you'd come back.
2-mile jog. That's what's up, man. That's a good run. It's a good run, champ.
Forgive me!
It's that winning from within right there.
Mom! I've had loads of honey. Come back now! Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
This guy, he needs a lot of help, champs.
How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mom? I put my heart into eating all that honey.
That guy, champs, I'm really thinking about killing that guy, man. I don't want to hear this guy yapping about some nonsense.
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
Nope. It hasn't.
You'll find it useful.
But fortunately,
Why don't you pick out some more?
I found some good spots over here.
What can I... Who knows? We might meet again.
Well,
Alright, was that it? One more spot. So many spots over here. See, the thing is, when they're dead, you can still turn them in as a bounty.
How much more must I eat for you
And
to
you
come
don't have
back,
to hear
Mom?
them yap the whole time.
Mama bear, Papa bear,
This
little
place
bear.
is beautiful, champs.
I put my heart into eating all that honey. I'll never touch it again. I swear.
What's going on over here? What was this?
Are you seeking the will of Solomon?
Oh, another.
I am most excited. Heed the
I was
secret
wondering,
words of
you
Solomon.
know, where the other ones were at. So that's good. We got another one, but he's so far away. I mean, there's really no
Solomon-
need for me to be on
Solomon's
this side of the
blessing be
world.
with you.
You know, but it is another one. I mean, this is Southwest Hernan. I mean, there's pretty much nothing out here.
Hey up!
Hold up. Let's go up.
Mom, your little bear's still here waiting.
Let me see. Okay. Yeah, we got it discovered. Alright. Should we just head back? That's a far ways away, champs. Yep, let's take them back
Only
now.
a monster would steal a bear's honey.
One thing I wish you could do is
Forgive me.
either send your horse to the bounty, right? Because what happens when there's someone that has a bounty on them, you have to take them all the way back to Hernan, and
I
it can
put
be
my heart into eating all that honey.
a ridiculous journey, as you can tell, because you gotta take them all the way back on horseback.
Mom, your little bear's still here waiting.
Or they should let us connect with the guards of the town
I've eaten it all, Mom. Please hurry
and
back.
send them back. You know what I mean? Or something like that. But it is what it is. It's one of the most beautiful areas in the map, though, man. Look at this, champs. These guys is out here chilling.
Mom.
Can't say I'm mad at y'all, champs. I'll be doing the same thing, you heard me? I'm doing the same thing
The
y'all
little bear's
doing.
still here waiting. Please let me go, Mom.
Yeah.
Mom? Your little bear's still here waiting. How much more must I eat
Damn.
to come back, Mom? I put my heart into eating
He
all
survived that fall.
How
That's
much more must I
crazy.
eat for you to come back, Mom?
He survived that
How
fall.
much more must I eat for you to come back, Mom?
He ain't, hey. This dog is straight useless.
Forgive me. I beg you.
That dog has done nothing. Pick him up.
I put my heart into eating all that honey. Mom? Your little bear's still here waiting.
Champs, I think he's stuck here. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked because we're on sliding rocks. And every time he goes to pick him up, we slide down. We just have to find a good trail.
I'm frightened.
I'm tired of hearing that guy talk, Chips. I'm tired of
Only
hearing
a
that.
monster would steal a bear's honey.
Be quiet. This guy keep calling out to his mom and bears and honey and all this. Did we fail the mission because of that? Yeah, we did. We failed the mission, champs. I couldn't take it no more. I couldn't take it no more, champs. I'm sorry, man. I couldn't do it. That dude was he was just too much, man. Dude was crying every second for his mom and talking about honeys and bears. This guy needs help. When I play Overwatch, I'm not playing Overwatch right now. You know, I play other games besides Overwatch, man. So it's not Overwatch Challenge to Win From Within channel. You know, I get that every game's not fun to watch, but I've always played other games. My favorite games of all time are not Overwatch at all. They're actually more games like this, so I won't be playing Overwatch anytime soon. You know, I get, like I said before, every game's not fun to watch, but yeah, bro, this is what I'm on right now. I'm having a blast with this game, and I'm not thinking about Overwatch, man. Overwatch is 10 years old. Y'all gotta learn how to play other games and see other things. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how y'all be stuck on games that's 10 years old and not be wanting to see other things or play other things. That's on you, you know what I mean? But for me, I'm enjoying my time with this right now. And, you know, Overwatch will come back at the right time, but right now, this is Crimson Desert time. Arc Raiders is coming out with another map. There's another game called Solaris coming out. So this is a year of other games coming out, man. So, I mean, Overwatch is good when the game market is stale, right? Because of the replayability of it. But when there's new games that are out that I've been waiting for two years or whatever,
Get going.
I'm not thinking about Overwatch, you know. So if you're only here for Overwatch, man, this ain't the channel for you. You know, we're about winning from within, fellowship and vibing, and you know, supporting each other, having a good time, no matter what game we play. You know what I mean? So that's that, champ. Where's this guy at? There he is.
What's the matter with you?
Alright, this time. Damn. Oh man, Chance, we killed him. You were supposed to pick him up. You were supposed to, he just kept beating him down. Tackle him. Tackle him. Let's tie him up.
I put my heart into eating all that honey.
I'm gonna have to turn off the NPC voice because it,
Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
Alright, let's go. I need to find a trail that will take me all the way back to Hernan. Looks like I'm going in that direction now. It's just so hard to follow this map, you know what I mean?
10 jars, Mum. You swore
It's
you'd
really
come
hard
back.
to follow it.
Oh.
They need to give the horse auto jump. Yeah, Chance, people come in here all the time and you know, one thing I don't understand is, you know, people only want me to play one game. You know what I mean? They want me to play Overwatch just 24/7. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy other games, and I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. You know, and because this game is fun to watch. Not for the Overwatch community, but I tell you what, I'm loving this game, and it's a 10 out of 10 for me. It's not a 10 out of 10 objectively. It's got some issues that, you know, you'll hear me talk about all the time, you know, but the way the game makes me feel, the way I enjoy it, it's a 10 out of 10 for me in the sense of how much I enjoy it. So I'm grateful that the game is out. I've been waiting on this game for 2 years, you know, so I'm not playing Overwatch anytime soon, you know, and that's just that.
I've had loads of honey. Come
So-
back now.
And I'm not mad at people for not wanting to watch this game or anything like that, you know. But at the same time, I don't want people thinking I play a game for their pleasure, or I'm gonna play a game because they asked me to. I'm gonna play what I want to play. You know what I mean? Like when I play Overwatch, it's because I want to play it. You know. And then what's interesting, half the time when people do ask about Overwatch, they're not even in my Overwatch streams for real. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's funny. Like they won't even be here watching Overwatch when I am playing it. So that's why, champs, you know, whatever you do, do it for you, and you know the right people will be there to support you, and the others will just come around when they want to come around, and that's their prerogative. You know what I mean? But stay true to you and what you believe in, because ain't nothing worse than trying to please everybody, because those people can't even please themselves for real. You know what I'm saying? And they don't even really support you for real. You know what I mean? The only time I'll hear from them is when they say, "When are you playing Overwatch?" Other than that, I would never hear nothing from them. So I already know those people ain't winning from within, and they ain't contributing to my stream in any way, shape, or form. So just wanted to let that be known.
Papa Bear, little bear. I've eaten it all, Mum. Please hurry back.
Where? What's going on right here? Is this a... This looks like... Oh, okay. It does look like a pathway, but it's blocked.
Mom!
Alright, champs. I don't... I'm trying to head in this direction.
Come back now!
I wish there would be some kind of auto GPS in this game, because it's Sometimes it's just hard to get back to where you are because the map is big and you gotta manually check the map to see where you're going. Clearly I'm going the wrong way. I try to go this way, right, and it's blocked off. So I can't go that way. I would have to somehow, I don't know. Champs. According to the map, I should be able to go straight through, but let's try it again. Worst case scenario, man, we'll just have to jump down the mountain.
Mom, I've had loads of honey.
So I try to go that way. Yeah, that's the way I try to go. It's blocked off. We're not doing that.
Please let me go, Mom.
And this is where it's going to take me up this way. Yeah. That's not the way we want to go. Then it's blocked off here on this side. We're just going to have to try to basically go off route and see if we can find another way. I don't even know where I'm going.
Forgive me. I beg you.
Yeah, I don't like this. We're just basically
I put my heart into eating all that honey.
Stuck on some Matt Dane. Looks like we may have found something, champs. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that was just weird though. But that's what I don't like about the map. Like, the map will show you a way that's blocked off. You can't even get to it. But it's all good. We got through it. There are 2 points of interest here. We might as well stop and check them out. We're right here. You know, while we're here.
How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mom?
But I ain't doing no puzzles, though.
Please let me go, Mom.
Put this guy down.
Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
This looks like a puzzle. I ain't doing that right now. No puzzles right now. I was on a puzzle for 2 hours to get the electric powers that are just mid at best. I mean, it's pretty good, but it ain't that good. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, wow, this really transformed my gameplay. You know what I mean?
Bear, little bear.
Yeah.
That goes over there, but
Your little bear's still here waiting.
it's across the river.
Forgive me.
Yeah, these bounties, champs, I don't think I'm gonna run another bounty. It's too much work.
Mom.
You know, all that to get $6.
10 jars, Mom.
You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do another bounty till they patch that.
You swore you'd come back.
Definitely not worth the time investment.
Right. Please let me go, Mom.
That's one thing about the bounties that I would say, like, it's just not worth the time investment. You know, running around for 40 minutes.
How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mom? Please let me go, Mom.
Rapier. Let's try that out, champs. I've never. Well, I can't use it. That's for the girl. Only the girl can use that. She not on my team right now. We're still 1,000 meters away. So we got a
Only
long
a
way to
monster
go.
would steal a bear's honey.
Yeah.
Please let me go, Mum.
We're not doing no more of these. We're gonna wait for these guys to patch it. Now there was this mission, Champs, a while ago, where there was this little boy, and it was some kind of fetch quest where he wanted me to get a mushroom. And
Your little bear's still here waiting.
for some reason, I want to complete that quest, but I try to complete it. I can't find it. I can't find it on the mission anymore. It's not in my journal. So I don't know where it's at.
Forgive me. I beg you.
I got my horse mountain climbing right now.
Yeah.
Mom, I've had loads of honey. Come back now.
No, so what's interesting about this guy, when he dies, it restarts the mission. There was this guy in the where you fight Reed Devil in the very beginning of the game. I think his name was Salvatore. He died,
Please let me go, Mum.
and it did kind of
Forgive
reset,
me.
but it only reset because I had another NPC interrupt my quest. But he stayed dead. He didn't, like this guy, when he dies,
10 jars,
it
Mum.
makes you restart
You
the
swore
game.
you'd come back.
Alright, let's turn this guy in.
Mum, your little bear's still here waiting.
Let's turn this
10
guy in.
jars, Mum. You swore you'd come back. Mum, your little bear's still here waiting. Just a moment. You!
Hey, the champs that keep asking me to play Overwatch gonna be the same guys when GTA 6 come out. They're gonna be asking me when GTA 6 come out,
Take a look.
where's Overwatch?
Does it work? That's the one. Lock 'em up.
I said, man,
No,
y'all need
You'll
help.
run out of cells at this rate. Still,
Y'all need a lot
you
of
saved
help.
me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Alright, let's close out with a big mission. I don't want to do the story mission, but I kind of just wasted an hour there, you know, doing that. So we're not doing no more of those. What about a witch mission? Interestingly enough, right, there's a witch that I have to meet. And I think I tried to meet her. And they wouldn't let me. So we'll try that one again. But before we try that again, let me try one last time to look for that mission I was attempting earlier. This mission right here, House Roberts, Boulder from the Sky, it's bugged for me. I've had guys, look at this. This little construction, that little hexagon right there. I've had guys on this mission for days, and it won't populate the mission. So I don't know if it's bugged or what, but I don't know what's going on with it. The Institute, I ain't gonna lie, not a fan of that place. Not a fan of it. Yeah. Let's do the witch. It seems like a lot of those kind of Hernan missions are... It seems like a lot of them are just kind of... bench questing. Now, last time I tried to do this... Well, she's far away, champs. They want me to go all the way over here? Hold on. It looks like I've been here, though. Have I? I don't think so. That's far, champs. She's who I gotta meet, though. Lots of water through here. I'm gonna clear out this. I'm gonna clear out Hernan. I don't feel comfortable going to another country in Nemesis without completing Hernan, at least geographically. I don't even need y'all for real. Like, this is all mountain up here. This is all mountain. Yeah. Just found the main road. There's some water up there. I'm just trying to fill this area out. Let's go right here real quick. I don't see a statue, so that means it's probably clear. When it comes to waterfalls, sometimes you'll see a statue by the side of it. That means you can enter. But if you don't, you can't. Now that's got a lot of water pressure. Yeah, no statue there. Okay. No statue there. But I see a treasure chest. Let's see what's in it. Oh, just a little pouch. Silver ore. There's a purple artifact over there. Just solid. You know what, champs? The sealed abyss artifacts. I think they're useless. I know that's the game's way of wanting you to explore and try different things, but I mean, I have what, 20 of those? And if I could unlock them all, I would, but a lot of times I can't. So they just end up sitting there. Because they go through artifacts in this game like candy. I mean, you need them to upgrade your weapons. You need them to upgrade your skills. So they're pretty much like a common thing in this game, you know? What was that? Oh, you got hit by some water. When he gets hit by water, champs, he act like he can't. You don't know what to do, you heard me, when you get hit by water. Not a lot of fighting in this stream. Biggest thing I've noticed about this game is that the more land you take over, the more boring the region becomes. I think that's kind of unfortunate. I think that there should always be, to some extent, some activity and in a regard of action. Because what happens is once you kill bandits, you know, they send all these NPCs and they occupy the land. The bad thing about that is now there's no more enemies to fight. So the land just kind of becomes entirely docile. Like the whole region. Like this whole country of Canaan now has been empty. You know, not with wildlife and stuff like that, and you know NPCs, but as far as enemies go, you see these people out here. I took this region over. Now you'll just have like random people standing around, and it's not like it'll be one thing if you could come here and like buy food. Stuff like that. But watch this. When you come here and you do something, you took this land over, they'll tell you you're still up for opening the chest. You know what I mean? So it's weird. So I wish that they would fix little things like that. So if anything, what happens is like your chances of committing crimes go up when all you're really trying to do is just get some loot. Like there's a chest in here. I'm gonna get what's in there. You know what I mean? It's the least that they can do for you taking over the territories. These should be strongholds for you where you can buy food, buy equipment, stuff like that. they should be strongholds for you, not just bot occupant territory where they just sit there and occupy space. Okay, let's hit this fast travel part because we're clearing out Hernan. That's what I want to do. We're gonna finish going down that road, and then I want to go towards the witch champs, but she's just too far away. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. But I do want some action. That's the problem. I can't get no action. So it's like I have to leave Hernan in order to do that. Another thing. You cannot fast, you cannot summon your mounts when you stand on the fast travel. They need to fix it. It's pretty weird. But if you are standing on your fast travel, you cannot summon your mount. I would say you can't do that here.
Hiya! Hiya!
So hopefully that's something that they fix as well. Okay. Let's hit right here.
Run!
This place is beautiful. I mean, I feel like I'm really out in the Arctic somewhere, you know? They did a fabulous job with this. What's going on here?
I'm back from the mountain.
Through all that bloody snot, you came back in one piece.
I've dealt with the Black Wraith.
Hey, Captain, you with the Wraith?
Hell no.
You bloody what? You act to stand against a horror like that takes at long last. The curse will finally be lifted.
It said something
was
about
tough.
the kingdom.
Aye, the tale says a frozen king roams the peaks, seeking the kingdom he lost. But that's just an old legend.
That's what they gave me. We fought that crazy boss. What'd they give me, champs? Fancy flame pattern lantern. Selling that. What up, Ramon?
Well met.
I beat Belov champs, one of the hardest bosses in the whole game. They gave me a lantern. But the true gift was the armor.
I'm ordering you to stop.
Oh, let's go.
You think that's acceptable?
That's what I'm saying, champs. I killed that guy. They thanking me. I take some die. Now they want to say I'm stealing. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Gotta get ready, you heard me? What's going on over here? I see a question mark over here, but what is it?
Well met. I'm gonna hurt you.
I'll body all y'all. Better relax.
First, you're beaten. Then, it's a cell.
I'll body all y'all. is over here? They're saying something's over here, champs. I don't know. We're gonna have to keep it moving. Oh, an anvil. Okay, well that's the anvil. But that wasn't the question mark though. See, champs, they got all this stuff, right? All that armor. All that stuff, but they, if I take it, they tell me I'm stealing. And I'm the one that liberated this place. Don't know what that question mark is. Probably a glitch. Cleared that side out. Got a little more left to go right here. Let's call our horse and keep it moving. Red Dead, you would hit a tree and go flying. I'm glad that's not the case in this game. 'Cause that always sucked.
Yeah.
Just looks like a mountain type patch here. Doesn't look important, but let's just finish completing it. So what's interesting is that my spirit meter, now that I have electricity as an element, changed from this spirit to electricity. So I guess it just depends what you have it on. Don't really understand the difference too much. I guess having it on electricity allows you to use that finish, the finisher you get, but I think it would have been so much cooler if they just allowed you to imbue your weapon with lightning. There are lightning weapons, but having the element of lightning would have made more sense since you have the element to just use it all the time. Like there's necklaces where you could call down lightning and stuff like that, but it's got to be raining. But I don't know why they give it to you as an element when you can't even really use it for real. It's kind of weird. Another cool thing they put it in, when you're in nature's, whatever they call it, when you're recharging, your element could have reflected it. So now that I have the electricity, they could have made it to where you have electricity circling around you now. That way you also know which one you got. What's going on in here? Dang. We still didn't cover this. Go ahead and take the fast travel. Hit the fast travel, just fly straight down. Because that's what we're going to do. We're going to fast travel, head straight down, cover that. I want to get some combat in. I just don't know. We're going to just have to branch out. We're going to have to leave Hernan for the combat. cold, your stamina gets destroyed. I said this before in some previous streams that after we beat Belthok, he's an ice boss. So I thought his armor would have given you some more immunity to the cold. There is an armor set called the Frost set that basically does give you more immunity to the cold. But I would have thought his would have done that. Alright, we'll keep going south. We got it filled out. One thing about me, Chance, when I look at that map and I have spots, I get bothered by it. You know, so for me, it's like I gotta go figure out what's over there. You know what I'm saying? I gotta figure out what is it that's caught. You know, we gotta discover that area.
Run. Hey up.
Hold on, get off. But even though it was a slower stream as far as like action and stuff, we still got some things done. You know, we got the lightning element, which, you know, wasn't bad, right? It's not bad, but it wasn't like game changing. You could definitely do without it, for sure. I wish that it was game changing, especially that it's you have to go through a lot to get it. I basically had to go through a series of puzzles. I would say like nine steps in total for the element, and it is strong. It is strong, but it's not game changing. Maybe that expectation came because years ago, during the trailer, there was a scene where he was holding a sword in the air, basically like Thor or like Thundercats, where he would hold his sword in the air, and as he was holding his sword in the air, lightning was coming down upon it, and you gain lightning powers. That's what it looked like in that trailer. So I was like, oh man, that's hard. So I guess in my head, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, oh, that's got to be it. You know, when you get that, you're going to get that lightning power. You know what I'm saying? Totally not the case. No worries, though. All right, we're almost, let's cross over to this right here. We're just in the mountains right now, so there's not really nothing here anyway. But mountain. Now there are bells throughout the region that you can ring that will clear the map for you. But I've only found one. Damn. This is way up here. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Ain't no point going up anymore. Let's hit right here, champs. Let's hit right here. Hit this fast travel, FYP Crimson Desert, and we're gonna fly down to this region. And I was gonna say, this is Hohenmark Ruins. This is where I fought Belthok at. Let's go back over there, champs. This was actually a time where it took me a while to beat this guy. What was that? I don't know. He was standing right there. He's actually kneeling right there. Still getting frozen, it seems. Yeah. Can't forget about the insta-freeze. It was like we were fighting a Koji from One Piece. What is that up there? Looks like I've been there. Nope. Let's go to all. There is a tower right there. It's weird how they say I have no more stamina for that, but my gauge is still hella full. What is inside of those things? Chance they're filling my screen up. I mean, they're everywhere. That was the lightning strike. That was pretty much one shot. Guys, just spamming. So fighting these guys gives me elements. Another thing, we gotta figure out a way to get that gauge filled up quicker. It's funny how aggressive those things are. Now they just stand there. They were out here being all aggressive. Then we cooked them. I don't know if it's worth fighting them anymore though, because they don't seem to be dropping anything. can't even lock onto it anymore. Another dumb thing about this game is that you actually get hurt by your own abilities. I hope they take that out as well. Now, let's keep going back to why we really came here. 3 items for the cuckoo pot. Now watch this, champs. There's a purple envelope here. And I've been here before. Well, I don't know why or where it's at on the map. Like, what is it? So hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I don't know, champs. Might be bugged. It's the second time I've seen that there, and there's just nothing there at all. Part of me feels like maybe I should just leave a marker here in the future. You know what I mean? We come back, check on it later.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good. Y'all see that, champs? There's a fire right there. Hold on. I love the crown on this guy's head. It's awesome. Truly king. True king. Okay. So there's a bridge right here, champs. And then there's some kind of passage there. Let's go check it out. I may have been there already. It may be this area there, but I kind of doubt it. But let's go see. Whoa. what is that? Damn, that's weird. Damn. Get back, get back. Hit him with the bow. Hit him with the bow. Clearly can't get close to that here. I'm confused by it. I'm like, what is this? It's not even moving. It's a frog. But it's like a rock. Okay, I think I get it. Hold on. Hold on. Yup, that's what I thought. Get up. It's the big boy right here, champs. Oddly enough, there's no abyss cells in him. At least I didn't see anything. Wow, he's got a lot of range too. Yeah, I don't see any abyss cells. So we're gonna keep that moving. Champs, I saw a light over here. Orange light, kind of like this, in this region. See it now. But I know what I saw. was like on a cliff over here somewhere. What are you doing? Get up there. This was it. Who are you? Oh, it's two of us. I knew I saw something over here, champs. I knew I saw something over here, champs. I told y'all. Royal, what up, champ? It's going down from the underground. Appreciate the like, dog. How you been? I was finna shut this thing down too, champ. Boy, Royal pulled up in the chat, champs. You know, my homies from over 10 years. Probably like almost 20 now. Shout out to my man Royal. Doing it live at work, doing it live, you heard me. I feel that, brother. How's work going for you? Where we at, champs? Hold on. I'm gonna tap in with you. Oh yeah, for sure, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man, and you know, hope you have a great night at work. You know what I'm saying, and hope all is well your way. You heard me. Keep doing it live, one day at a time. Gotta get rich, dog. I can't do this. I feel you, brother. Trust me. I've been thinking like that since I was a kid, you know. So I've been seeing the Matrix, man, and I've been known as how to get out, like conceptually, but you know, the actual piece is necessary, you know, to make it happen. The favor you need and all those other things, those are the parts that you can't control, and those are the most important parts that you need. You know what I'm saying? So, but I feel you 100%, man. Sometimes I'm like, man, we just gotta live out in another country or something like that, you know, and just do that. So, yup. These guys getting cooked, champ. Put on that Matt Day, you heard me? Yeah, it's Matt Day. Yeah, the Matrix is real, man, and it's oppressive, you know, and that's really what we're fighting against, is that oppression. And you know, you gotta have favor to get out, man. You know, That's the biggest thing I've learned. You know, through all the things I've learned through my life, I've learned if you don't have favor, you know, and there's levels to it, right? You know, but if you don't have favor, it's hard. I would tell you, brother, if I were you, man, you know, that's just my 2 cents. You're close to Chip. You know, he's out the Matrix. You know, he's doing very well, multi-millionaire. If I were you, brother, I'll talk to him. Hey, man, you know, I know you're a CEO and, you know, multi-millionaires as well. You know, what's some game you can give to me, or is there anything I can network with or something? You know what I mean? You gotta utilize your relationships, and that's something rare that most people don't have. Most people don't know multi-millionaires on a personal level, and, you know, that's really a real thing. I would at least, doesn't hurt to have the conversation. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, you take it, of course, to the level you want to take it, but it doesn't hurt to have mentorship, you know, and that's what we need, you know, mentorship from men in the positions that we want to be in, so, or women, you know, so that's what I would do. I've done it already. I've asked him, I've asked my other homie who was a multi-millionaire as well. You know, I say, hey, man, you know, would you mind teaching me or showing me, or could I shadow you or follow? What did you do? You know, ask those type of questions, and, you know, the response you get from them, the favor you get from them, could really be the difference between everything, you know. So you just never know, you know. But to each their own. I'm not telling you what to do, but, you know, they say, right, if you hang out with a millionaire, you could be the next one in line. And they say the same thing with being PhD, poor, helpless, and desperate, right? If you hanging out with everybody around you struggling, you're gonna be struggling. So, but I hear you, brother. Trust me. You know, you heard me. I hear you. But I pray it will go well, and I pray for your prosperity and your success, man.
You stick around.
Thanks for stopping in, champ, and stopping by on your work schedule.
Gonna chop you up so full.
I wonder what this place is, champs. But yeah, that's a good point, man. That my bro Royal brought up about, you know, the Matrix, and, you know, just not wanting to. Nobody wants to do it. You know, nobody wants to do it that way, and, you know, that's what I learned about favor. And sometimes you won't get the favor, you know, but sometimes someone else will have it. And that's the key. If you can link up with the people that have it, and if they're willing to share it with you, that's the key. You know what I mean? That's what's can be a big help. So, not just people having favor, but people sharing the favor that they have with you, and giving you a chance and the opportunity to possibly change your life. You know what I mean? So, and that's in anything that you do. You know. You know what's crazy about this place, champ? It's not on the map. This place is not on the map. It's just in the middle of it. It's just a slanted H. There's nothing here. Now it's there. Which is weird. Tomb of Frozen Souls. But it wasn't there before. And that's what I was saying about this game, man. You kind of do your thing. You start discovering stuff, and who knows what you'll find. Dang. You know what I wish? That when you run and you kick them in the air, like there was some kind of... Well, there's a follow-up that you could possibly do. I didn't unlock it, though. There is a grab move that you can do. Champs, I don't even know what's going on for real. I found this place by accident. I saw it, just trying to finish out the map.
Gonna chop you up,
And I was finna shut this thing down, but we're gonna keep it up now. Uh-oh. I don't want to go down there and... Well, we need to save it right now. That's what we need to do. Let's save it. Let's save it live. Alright, save live. Is this it? There's gotta be more to this place. There's gotta be. There's gotta be something here that I'm missing. I didn't come all this way for nothing. I thought there was going to be a boss down here, to be honest with you. But you can't tell me I got everything. There's probably something over there. I'm going to go over there real quick and check it out. There's nothing over there.
Carry up to your ancestors.
Great. Yeah, champ, there's got to be something down there. There's got to be. Yeah, I unlocked that. Alright, well, hold up then. Hold on. Because I'm going to look. It don't look like, champs, there's really nothing in here. Maybe maybe a boss, you know, that we didn't select, right? Because of as a quest. It's about it. It's about the only thing I could think of. But I don't know. I just find it hard to believe that a place like this just had nothing in it. Now I can't get out. That's the problem. I can't get out now. I'll keep sliding down. This one I wish I had a dragon or a rope or something. Guess not, Chance. Maybe it was just a place that looked like it had something going on. This place is crazy if you think about it. It's like literally locked into a tomb for real. There ain't no getting out of here. That guy out of here. Hello, look at her. Oh, here's the spear, champs. I knew there was something here. I knew there was something here, champs. I told y'all. There was something here. There it is. That's cold right there, champs. You heard me. That's cold. I knew we was gonna find something. Just had to keep looking a little bit. Had to keep looking a little bit. Let's check this weapon out. I've seen a lot of people rocking this weapon, and I always wondered where they got it from. Doesn't look like, it doesn't have anything on it. Doesn't have any stones on it. Doesn't have anything on it. Spear forged from souls. Releases trapped spirits within. Requires a brief cooldown. Well, I knew there was something here, so we got it. I don't know if it's any good, though. I would like to try it out. Let's try it out on these guys. That's cold. Chance my bow now has electricity on it. I do like that. Alright, champs, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. We're gonna just go ahead and leave. We're gonna leave, and I'm gonna just try to fight somebody real quick. I want to try the spear out. So, I know there are enemies outside of Hernand. Payloon has some. We'll go straight north. Cool looking weapon. We'll go straight north, champs. Let's hope we can find some enemies here. Doesn't look like there's nothing over here but mountains. It's probably the last place we want to be. Oh. There's wolves. What I think. It's okay. I'm not really impressed. I'm not impressed, but it. I have seen a lot of people rock this weapon, but that's really cool. Dog picked it up. Cool. Glad you made yourself useful. Still want to try it out more on someone that's just not like wolves or something like that. It's funny how I always end up going the wrong way. That's because this is just mountains. It's nothing. It's literally mountaintop. You're looking for flat ground because you're trying to fight people. Doesn't look like this weapon. Maybe if you put it in the cuckoo pot, I'm not sure. I've heard that if you put certain items in the cuckoo pot, they can be refined, but I'm gonna have to do some more research on that. Cause I don't know how that really works. Like if I click use, for example, right, it will just say use. So I don't know how to transfer that stuff. I mean, it's got pretty good damage. It's actually a strong weapon for this area. And I love how the ethereal look on it. Yeah, this ain't. This ain't. Why it's been so hard to find people to fight, champs. It's been very difficult finding people to fight. I don't know why. I'm not doing the main quest. All my side quests have been very fetchy, so there hasn't been a lot of combat. I see some stuff over here. It looks like just more wolves, though. I'm not impressed with this weapon. My halberd feels stronger than that. And it's actually not. That weapon doesn't feel like it hits hard. You know what I mean? It feels pretty weak, actually. Okay. Alright, let's keep traveling up a little bit, and we're going to get ready to shut this thing down. What's up there? It's like some bloodstone or something. These are the worst. When you see like little chunks of stone, it's the worst. Cause you need like a little nugget like that. But the little pebble like looking stuff, you can't do nothing with it. I knew there was something in that place. I said this place is too secretive. It's too cool looking. I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay. So it's too cool looking for them to not have nothing here. So I said we may have missed something, you know, which happens when the maps are that big, you know, it's easy to miss something. Alright. It's hard to stop playing this game though. You know, I'm in a quest for action. I feel like I'm just in the middle of nowhere. Looks like I may have to. Well, there's the witch stuff. I know you don't want to go all the way to Nemesis right now, but I feel like I've hit some of Nemesis before. Whoa. Let's look. Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit that for sure. There's so much right of this region I haven't hit yet. And I've touched some of Nemesis as well, as you can see, just not a lot. So we're just kind of scattered a little bit. This must be a witch's house. Yeah, it is. It's unfortunate that I came all this way and I can't open the door because I came to the quest line. Why won't this guy jump? I don't know what's wrong with him. Yeah, I wish they didn't do that. There's a lot of times where if you find something early, it won't proc, right? You'll just be locked out. So right now, even though I came to a witch's house, and I found something, I'm locked out. Because they're not in the right order. Now the enemies in Nemesis, they're pretty tough. That's where I'm about to go right now. I want to get a little more action on me. Let's get out of all that snow and all that. And I haven't cleared this land. There's an enemy right here. Let's try the soul stone now. Soul spear. Thinking of Infinity War. Is bro still alive? He's still alive. Yeah, these guys are insanely tough. Yeah.
You saved my bacon.
You look scared. Stop.
I don't like this weapon. I don't like it. I don't think it's worth playing with.
You're mine, Denny, beaten dogs!
This is what I was saying earlier, right? About the game. Remember how when you clear out a camp. So when I clear this camp out, there will be no more hostiles here anymore. So it's almost worth not even clearing the camps out. Because that way you can keep hostiles around. Keep some action around. big boy out. Get the big boy out. Those guys got cooked, champs. They got cooked. A lot of them, too. So I got the Soul Spear. I thought it was okay. Probably should have got the weapon sooner, but I didn't know anything about it. Look at these guys all scared. Okay. Got to end in some action. So that's pretty cool.
you. Sincerely. Come on. Come on!
I think I'm gonna start keeping some camps around. What is that? I hope that's not what I think it is. Call that a Crimson Nightmare? I don't know what all this orange on the map means, but we'll do that another day. We're gonna shut it down here. This was a great stream. So it's definitely a win from within stream. To this day, this is, you know what's so funny about this weapon, right, champs, right here, is that my favorite weapon was the katana, the wando, and it still is one of my favorite weapons. But ever since playing with this one, it had to take some time to grow on me, but now, man, I just love this weapon. I love the look of the weapon. I love the speed of the weapon, the strength of the weapon. It's a great weapon. It's a great weapon. So we're gonna shut it down here, champs. Yeah, we're gonna shut it down. We're gonna continue to win from within. Keep the prayers and meditations up. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Hope you guys all get some rest. I know I am. I'll see you on the next one, champs. Shalom.